And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Giacomo Raspadori. Zaccagni. João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? João Felix. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Nicely played. Barella. Spot on with that tackle. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Keane. And a fine tackle. This looks interesting. Is this the equaliser? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Zaccagni. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
João Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Giacomo Raspadori. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dias. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? Well, body in the way. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Raspadori. Manoeuvring infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the first half draws to... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. And an opening. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Decent position. Takes the shot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Palinha. On the ball, Joao Felix. And Italy with the ball again. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Portugal might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking move, this. Italy recovering possession well. Good ball over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Joao Felix. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Joao Felix! Textbook defending inside the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Inacio. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Moise Keane. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And a throw-in. Oh, good idea. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Is it going to be? pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And just like that, broken up. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And easily intercepted. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Playing it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Palinha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Felix. Can he score? Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Hakimi. Well, attacking possibilities. Rafael Leao. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Smart defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Felix. Takes the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Opportunity in the wide area. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Palinha. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. En-Nesyri. Maybe dangerous here. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
João Felix. Palinha. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And easily intercepted. Can he put it away? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
João Cancelo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Just the challenge that was required. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Determined defending. The concession of a corner here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Neto. Trying to open them up. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
And over it comes. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they have the ball once more. João Cancelo. Nice looking move, this. Can he? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Vitor Ferreira. The emphasis very much on attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Quick counter could be on. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Cristiano Ronaldo. Tremendous challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Not troubling the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. And just over the bar, really good effort. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And an opening. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper.
And the referee... Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Did really well to get through. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Intercepting it intelligently. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. A good and fair challenge. Malin. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of... Oh, to level the match. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And that'll be offside. Donyell Malen. Oh, great attacking play. And just blotting out the danger. En-Nesyri. Teammates available. And swiftly ending that attack. Depay. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Noah Lang. Perfect challenge. Useful position they're in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Simons. Nicely constructed. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Unahi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Donyell Malen. And he's in an offside position. Reinders trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Xavi Simons. Lang. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, good idea. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Daniel Malen. Attacking with vigour. Chance to get back into it. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Determined defending. Romain Saiss. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, just not getting through. Oh, terrific save.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could be troublesome. Giving it away. Who wants to make a challenge? Will it be? Oh, blocked it! Reinders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 10 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Frankie de Jong. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Depay. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays. Decent chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player. Both.
Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Xavi Simons. Noah Lang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Simons. Well, attacking possibilities. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And slipped through beautifully. Really sound defending. He fancies it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Frankie de Jong. Well read to win possession back. The Netherlands get the throw in. Doniel Malen. Will it happen for them? And danger averted. Well read. Fed through by Kovacic. He's through. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Frankie de Jong. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Depay. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. First half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Cross might be on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chance to play it in. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lang. And they've created space. It's a perfect challenge. Ante Budimir. Already closing him down here. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Luka Modric with the corner. Reinders. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, big chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Xavi Simons. And Depay on the ball. And a decent delivery. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And now Perisic. Reinders. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The attack showed promise. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Andrej Kramaric. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick counter could be on. Simons. And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. An effective ball win. Decent looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And he's through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And over comes the corner. And there's the There is no... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Zakanyi, and he's broken free. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And to Budimir. Very quick thinking there. Matteo Retegui. Zakanyi. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A very timely interception. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Barella trying to connect. He's in. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Fractionally over the top. Ivan Perisic. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. Not troubling the keeper. Brian Cristante. Retegui. Oh, getting the ball forward. Must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And striking it. In search of the equaliser. Zakanyi. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Top-class defending. Decent chance. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Raspadori. And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kramaric. Big chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Perisic, what can he do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, the second half begins. It did look on for them, but not to be. Raspadori. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Politano. Well, they couldn't keep it. Raspadori. And quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first.
Takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Retegi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brian Cristante. Losing possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Andrej Kramaric. And firing it. Really good diving save. And in by Luka Modric. And intercepting it. Might lead to a chance. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Super pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Matteo Retegi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And teammates around him. Five minutes left. Ball back with Italy now. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Andrej Kramaric. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There's the shot! Splendid block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
And there
Teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
That's useful play. Shown inside. Takes the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Raspadori. Incisive ball. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Individual brilliance. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Giacomo Raspadori. Intercepting it intelligently. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Neto. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And forcing the mistake. Has a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. No, high quality defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? The delivery towards the back post. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Italy regaining possession. And he's in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Read it well. And threading it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Palhinha. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. And the flag does go up offside. Zaccagni. And winning it back. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. The first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shot is on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pedro Neto. João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, great attacking play. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And over comes the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Politano. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another... Can he deliver? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Barella. And Politano with it. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, danger here. And he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Showing a good reading of the game. Joao Felix. Vitinha to get back into the game. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? The cross is on. Oh, it might be. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Palinha. On the ball, Joao Felix. Politano. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, still time for them to level it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Neto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Adli. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Neto. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Well, Portugal might be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. Opportunity to level it. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Really good interception. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Now opening things up. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Palinha. On the ball, João Felix. Dias. Ferreira. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Wasteful from Portugal. Crossing possibilities. This to get them in front. Offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Keeper was there to meet it. Unahi. And a fine tackle. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Neto. Giving it a go. Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pedro Neto. That is that for the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? and Nesiri. Surely, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Palinha. And easily intercepted. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And passing it through. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Rafael Leao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Getting in there to intercept. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Joao Felix. And a timely intervention. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Interesting pass. Could be. Oh, ball still in play. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, read it really well. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He made good progress there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. A goal here might win it, but timely defending when it mattered. Productive pass. And the chance slips away. Palinha. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Noah Lang. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Trying to connect. And pushed away to safety. Read it well. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Simons. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And in the right position to read it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the ball is loose. Magnificent defending. And there's the delivery. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Nasiri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Depay. In with a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Timely intervention. Simons. Lang. Xavi Simons. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might work out. In position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And efficient defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lang? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Ready to break, perhaps? How did they let that attack come to an end? Depay. Takes it on! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Daniel Malen. Read it well. And look at this! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
An alert piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the decision offside here. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Depay. Chance to do damage. Splendid challenge that. And he's in an offside position. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, chance! And holds on to it confidently. Well, he's given us away. And space to cross it. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Depay. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? What a vital intervention. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Amin Adli. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And cuts inside. It must go in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia. There's the shot, and caught by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. In position, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Perisic on the move here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lang. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there to intercept. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Donyell Malen. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ante Budimir. Now opening things up. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. De Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dumfries. Well, a really good run. And just blotting out the danger. Ante Budimir. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a save! The corner from Modric. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Depay. Well, space for them here. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, that's a really good run. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Reinders. Clever defending. Might lead to a chance. Memphis Depay! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And making the forward run is Perisic. But timely defending when it mattered. Depay. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, this looks useful. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ivan Perisic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doniel Malen. Modric. Perisic! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Xavi Simons. Now with Reinders. And he read it well. He has teammates around him. To put them ahead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Still not clear. And the move breaks down. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Ante Budimir. And he's made the run. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make! Hartmann. And a goal here might settle the outcome. A good and fair challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Modric. Perisic with the ball. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Quillinci Hartmann. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could level it. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Drama, passion. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Takes aim, and he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? And blocked there.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Raspadori. And credit due, a good intervention. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Andrej Kramaric. Keane. Really good interception. Chance here, Kramaric, and tipping it over the crossbar. Luka Modric with the corner. Difficult to stop him. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Intelligent ball. Zakanyi. And showing the importance of width. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ante Budimir. Good tackle, take it away. That's good refereeing advantage. Can they jump ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles at...
Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Effective piece of pressing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Keane. Could be dangerous. Big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the whistle is set. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kramaric. Brian Cristante. A danger here as he runs at them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, read it really well. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Andrej Kramaric. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Cristante. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
A long way from the perfect pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good ball over the top. And Italy giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. It's a cross towards the near post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And he takes it away. Might work out. Promising position, this. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And Italy with the ball again. Andrej Kramaric. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, successfully cut out. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Kovacic! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Exploiting the wide area. Trying his luck. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further. But the goalkeeper having his say.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Cherki. And they have possession again. Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Could be threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Adeyemi. Perfect tackle. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, could get back into it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ryerson. Waldemar Anton. Can he put it away? Surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Holland. Karim Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Oh, useful ball. Foden. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Throw into Manchester City. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
And the chance slips away. Cherki. Doku. And passing it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a tidy challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Waited well. Chances on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Holland. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, that's a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ryan Cherki. Well, he's won the ball. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And that is going to be all for the first half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Reinders. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Oh, chance! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Superb effort to keep it in. Excellent run in possession. Oh, the threat is there. Holland. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Incisive ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Holland, decent pass, and a goal! There he is, at the double, they just can't subdue him. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Just over the crossbar. City unable to retain possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Foden. In a decent position now. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Given away by City. Teammates available. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Holland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. Brilliant piece of skill. Big chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Well, no stopping him. Mikel Merino. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. An Arsenal corner. Played over. Oh, how did he keep that out? Gabriel. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Joe Bellingham. Nice looking move this. Can he? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Effective challenge. Bukayo Saka. He could pick... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threading it through. And they might forge ahead. Oh, really close with that effort. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, chance! And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And confidently converted. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking pass. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And in the right position to read it. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Such an ambitious run. Promising possession, this. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Perfect tackle. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to cross. He's played it over to the near post. Well, no way through in the end. Could be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Big chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cross blocked. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And he read it well. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Wasted possession again. And a Dortmund corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. And going for goal! Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And the defensive intervention there. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, surely! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To finish it as a contest. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He's in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, danger here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Danger building. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. much as football fans. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Mat. And he might be through here. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Koke with it. Fine pass. Martinelli. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. The verdict is offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well,
Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Griezmann. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And given away by Atletico. Opportunity. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Koke. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Feeding it through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. That's useful play. Griezmann. Koke with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Koke. Delightful pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! White. On to Saka. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alex Baena. Koke with it. Exquisite pass by Koke. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Arsenal have given it away. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Will it go in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Can he find the net? Excellent block.
What a block that was.
And given away by Atletico. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Alvarez. Real chance. How good was that? Ezzy. Excellent vision. Offside by quite a lot. This could be troublesome. And Griezmann's in here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Martin Ødegaard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good vision from Gonzalez. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? This could be it! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, is that save the lifeline that Atleti needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
And he has options available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, big moment! Koke. Griezmann. The final whistle. He should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vlahovic with the threaded pass. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And good anticipation. Koke, opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing good situational awareness. And the feed from Vlahovic. Can he put it away? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Hansko. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good visualisation and execution. And offside, unfortunately. Advantage Atletico. It needs an accurate cross. No, high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Gonzalez. Very effective pass. And roaming free here. Koke prepared to shoot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koke. Well, a textbook interception. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. There to win it back. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vlahovic. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Able to block it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And the danger's still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Lenormand. Smart defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, moving it nicely. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Gonzalez. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? To take the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Griezmann. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Quick break could be on. What a brilliant pass. Flag raised for offside. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Danger building. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
It's one corner after another. Koke tasked with taking it. Baena. Can he do it? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Vlahovic. Koke with it. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And just like that, broken up. And he's driving his team forward. Nico Gonzalez. Possession one. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And given away by Atletico. Well, he keeps going. Could cross it in here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Griezmann. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Edon Žegrova. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Koke. Atletico have given us away. Francisco Conceição. As the quest for... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, skipping away. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. A good vision from McKennie. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe it! He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper grabs it. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Haaland. Cherki. Well, there to intercept. Can he get them level? Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And they need to get tighter here. And in with a real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vlahovic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodri. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Ryan Cherki. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The Bianconeri have given it away. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Significant acreage for City to run into. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good vision from Vlahovic. He's in. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Phil Foden. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nicely played. Haaland. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Thought it was going in. And the keeper did well to get there first. David. Real chance. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Foden. Ryan Cherki. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ryan Cherki. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, a tremendous block. And denied by the post. Foden. Fine pass. Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Cherki. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Plenty of support here. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Francisco Conceição. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And an opening! He's blocked it!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Might be able to set up the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Bellingham. Attractive build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And they have possession again. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Just knocked it out of there. It's a neat move. Trying to plot a route. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Svensson. Well, he keeps going. Textbook defending inside the box. Foden. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. The inside route looking promising. And he read it well. Haaland. City could be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. Just went slightly awry for them there. And with that, the first half draw. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Possession one. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, they could break at pace. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Chance for the leveller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? And able to close down the shot. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. Given away by City. And defensive play to be applauded. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Good-looking move. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he convert? Great defending. Quick break could be on. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. It's looking promising. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Joe Bellingham. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Phil Foden. Super pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Incisive ball. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. William Saliba. Given away by Arsenal. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Martinelli. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Promising possession, this. Can he get them level? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. He fancies it. No way through.
What a block that was.
Gyökeres. Is it going to be? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gyökeres. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To level matters! And the flag has gone up. Offside. A real opening now. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Saka. Can he? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And look at this! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there the first half ends. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Determined defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lovely weight, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he's given us away. Decent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. That's a good pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Will it happen for them? Now with Saka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Monster piece of defending. And over it comes. And no problem there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Joe Bellingham. Arsenal get the advantage. Oh, genuine chance. Well, disappointing for the players on the... And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. It's a neat move. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Saka. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Cynical would normally be yellow. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And great work to confuse the defender. Five minutes to go. Very timely defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Girassi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has been built. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And given away by Atletico. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Good-looking run. Koke. And just like that, broken up. Martin Ødegaard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alvarez. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bukayo Saka. Confident attacking play. To level matters. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he's in. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Victor Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Griezmann. That's a superb challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Koke. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could be dangerous, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Arsenal could be onto something. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And given away by Atletico. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. Victor Gyökeres. Griezmann's through ball. Can Gonzalez finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Such an ambitious run. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Griezmann. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a tidy tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Offside the decision. Throw in for Atletico. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Could be dangerous. Gonzalez in position. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, not safe yet. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a goal kick coming up. Saka. And threading it through. Just straying offside. Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Decent position. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Alvarez. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, superb reflexes. And Koke with the delivery. Today, the hype has been a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me...
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Could take the lead, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And possession lost by Juventus. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
A smart stop here. Dusan Vlahovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alvarez. It's a perfect challenge. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy... And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, far from textbook defending. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, I think he meant that, didn't he?
Corner kick from Koke. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Gonzalez. Oh, read it really well. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Griezmann. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? Has to score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Encouraging this from Atletico. In position. Brilliantly blocked. Dangerous ball. He's through. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
The first half story has been told then here at the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Decides to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Conceição. Perfect tackle. Alvarez. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The Bianconeri have given it away. Space in abundance for Atleti. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. And Thuram feeding it through. Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Francisco Conceição. And it's a quality pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And on to Conceição. Excellent vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking pass. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Dusan Vlahovic. And intercepts again. And look at this! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chance here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Can he convert? Wonderful block. Griezmann! A goal here, giving his team... And that was... As the quest for league. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now, options are plenty. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Dusan Vlahovic. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Edon Žegrova. And a very good challenge. Doku. Dixon. Jeremy Doku. Threads it nicely. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And the keeper will claim it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by City. Oh, big moment. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Cherki. And they have possession again. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! A real struggle to contain him. And he's driving his team forward. And a long way out here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And a lot to like about this attack. It needs an accurate cross. High quality defending. Decent idea. Conceição! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Reading it well. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, the ball back with City here. Thoughtful play. No, high quality defending. Effective challenge. Good idea. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Drifting in off the flank. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. The Bianconeri have given us away. Zegrova. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Francisco Conceição. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Electing to shoot and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Too easy, far too easy. And passing it well. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Now with David. City did well to win it back. And bursting forward. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Quick break could be on. And crossed in there. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Chance to finish. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Head on Zegrova. Smart defending. Manchester City still on the attack as the minute... Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Doku. Now opening things up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
And he has options available. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.